Hey there, hi there, everybody. Happy Wednesday. How's it going, Butt Shaper? Last Judge is a dang menace. Compared to some of the other, like, mechanically more complex bosses that follow, you don't have as much of a toolkit for Last Judge. You don't have as many upgrades, don't have as many tools to pick from, and I think that makes Last Judge feel... And you don't have as much experience playing the game, and I think that makes Last Judge a really big sort of skill check. How's it going? Don't blame me. Storm, Boyd Walker, super awesome coffee. We only did one stream of the new MT2 patch. I know there's more fresh content coming for MT2, so I'm not like super hyped to jump back into it. I'm actually pretty content giving it a slight rest while we play around with some of the other new releases here. Silksong coming up, Hades 2 will take a lot of the schedule, so I don't think I'm going to do a whole lot of MT2 in the near future here. But there will be more this year for sure. But I haven't felt like super inspired to jump back in again because I know there are more better patches. I want to play when the new bosses hit. Is I think the big one for me that'll definitely get me back into playing MT2 is more boss options. How many hours did I spend on Hades 1? About 200 hours of Hades 1. A thoroughly good time. So, and I fully expect to stream however long it takes to get what you might consider a true ending in Hades 2. I don't know what that's going to be, but I'm sure it'll take a while to get the proper credit roll. Taking a break from the judge and exploring a bit more. Yeah, exactly. So honestly, just coming back to that fight with maybe a better tool to use during combat, or just maxed out shards. One more Mask of Health could make a huge difference in that fight. Just finding a little bit more stuff can definitely help. So if you can arm yourself a little better, it'll make the fight a lot easier. So, we're about 35 hours into our Silksong playthrough here. When last we played, we were looking for lost fleas. We know there's one here. I haven't yet figured out how to get to it. We've looked below and above. I don't think I actually did check properly in the bellway itself. And that's also where I need to go to leave, so let's head to the bellway. So yeah, my current objective is to find every flea. Now that we know the location of all the remaining fleas, I want to get all of them and find out what the reward for full flea completion is. Oh, I can bounce off these, right? Oh. Oh. Play some music for the doggo. Can do. Kitty. lets me go back, I guess, but there's more here. Wait. Ha! So it did connect to this room after all. Cute. Spooky room. Terrifying. Okay, goodbye. Ooh. He set him free. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. Well, I guess he's not my problem anymore now. Great. Whatever. All right, where's the next flea? In Deep Docks, right behind or above the Bellway. Lots of Bellway secrets. Okay, check. Ah. Definitely could have found that the first time we were here, just didn't. Fall in the lava. Friend. Great. Okay, that one was easy to get. I think we only have one more. On Mount Fay. That one's going to be a little tricky. Oh, no. There's also one here. So, next stop, Underworks. Don't remember what that was. That was a special key. Wasn't a regular key, I'm pretty sure. How close to done is this playthrough? Well, it's a blind playthrough, which means I've never played the game before, and nobody's allowed to tell me what's in the game beyond what I discover myself. So I don't know, and I'm not allowed to know. Knowing is illegal. So I went to the wrong spot. I would guess a little bit more than half is my personal guess. I don't know. I know I know a few details about the scope of this game from slightly spoilerish things that I've learned, leading me to that estimate. Other way, as always. Here. Great. Take me to Underworks. We're currently in Act 2. A bench here. Let's push the climb, I think. Saw-bladed. Interesting. Directly below here, huh? Maybe not a straight shot down, then. There's a path up there. That's just this one, though. Ow. Also be from down here. Certainly doesn't look like I go down through there. So I'm gonna go. There's two. Starting to remember this place a little better. Let's get the bench by the Grand Gate entrance here, so I don't come all the way back here. Oh, that's right. These are pay-for-use benches. That's fine. I guess we should check the whole wall. My face. It's a surprisingly tricky jump, actually. It's the platforms, anyway. Don't have to use that, though. There's a secret way up out of this room. It's the oh. Somewhat promising. Oh yeah, I remember finding this. That's interesting. Hmm. Be a giant bell. I'm gonna mark this a bit below. I think that's a sign we should be investigating Bellheart and Shellwood a bit more. Don't see any obvious way to get that flea, though. Interesting. Very interesting. We should also look there, I guess. So. Why does that jump so hard? Fair enough. Alright, I'll just go get that, and then I'll be on my way. check here. Seem to be anything hidden in here. Deeply mysterious. Focus. Yeah, very steampunk area. I do like it. Is there even a way out? Oh yeah, there's this. It's not really a way out, is it? It's a way across. I have to go across then down. This gets worse every moment. Guess I'll rest here. Actually, wait.
Buenera.
My path takes me in many directions, but in due course I will ascend the core and claim the melody atop it. That's right, you have more tools for us with this craft metal. Currently only have one, but we know where we can get another one. I guess I'll buy the scuttle brace while I'm here. We can get another one from one of the merchants. Wait. Oh, that's right. There's like a down path here that I never connected? Question mark? Hmm. I don't think I found a shortcut to here either properly. I don't feel like I have completion at this area. I don't remember how to get out into the lava area, which is where I currently want to be. Troublesome. Very troublesome. I'm just lost. That's where the steam comes in. There's no way out here. Do I plan on playing Hades 2 on the full release? You betcha. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Alright, well, since I can't figure out how to get in here, I'm just gonna check my other intuition first. Yeah, the cauldron. But I don't even know if that's going to connect me to where I want to go, actually. I have a feeling maybe it doesn't. So I think I should explore up here more. Let's take a path up through the bell thing. Here. Out into town. Then this way. Guess that's one of the few ways to look at the map while moving, huh? It's kind of neat. So we're expecting to find a way further up. The hope, anyway. Oops. Yeah, we're here now. Okay. Okay. There's a rattle. I remember this dead bug had something on him. Guess there could be a way from another spot, too. Sure aren't seeing any secrets in here, though. Especially nothing that seems like it would go to a whole new area. Interesting. Very interesting. I Like I had a shard bundle, okay. That didn't feel like enough of a reward at the time. Say, I'm somewhat at a loss here. Barring checking this part of the cauldron zone as to how to get to this flea. Doesn't seem like there's any obvious path. It's rather concerning. Wrong spot anyway. Okay. Duly noted. Okay, back down to town. Let's see if we can get the one in Mount Fay. Take me to the slab. Oh yeah, I've got something to do it here anyway. We have the hunt for the Wailing Mother. Track down the wailing creature in the slab and slay it by following the slime trail. Oops. I wanted to tweak my equipment here. Give me the gun. Poison gun? Poison gun sounds good. I think it's down here, but who knows? Here we go. I like the outline of that thing. Guess it's the boss version of whatever those guys are. Seems likely. Yikes. Okay, note the body slams. Fair enough. Yeah, that was a sad performance for a first try. Easy enough to get back to, though. The combat room each time, that's fine. It's not very hard to fight. That's not it. Okay, it's an easy enough pattern. Easy enough pattern. I just have to stay out of some of the obvious hits and use a few more tools to get damage. This should be it. I just get hit 3 times in a row. Great job. you'll bounce off the wall. Okay, noted. Easy peasy. Hooray! I pluck out its eye, I guess. Great. Good for us. Okay, now to the mountain, where I can maybe find a flea, if I'm lucky. All the way down. Yeah, all the way down. Too far down. What I thought. Go through here. No, there's two missing still. The one in Mount Fay and then one in the Underworks that I could not for the life of me figure out. We'll be back to that one on later. When it's higher stakes, and I am therefore more motivated to either figure it out or beg for help. We'll see. What am I missing here? Apparently a brain. Yeah, double jump makes it a lot easier to get back up here. That's definitely true. Still a long journey. Not having to deal with the cold is the best part, though, for sure. Headed this way, I guess. figured water would still hurt me. Looks suspicious. How would I ever get up there, though? That's just where the icicle thing came from. This looks more likely. Yeah. Oh, this is fun. Woo! Now I just want to, like, quit to menu, right? That's my best bet. The Underworks calls. Okay, I think I'm going to try to narrow this down with a couple of questions. Actually, where am I now? Slab. Perfect. So, the goal is get to... Let me just double check that that's the last flea that we know of. What I haven't considered yet is the possibility that there may be fleas in locations we have yet to be to. You know, locations we have not yet visited. Even one time. And if that's the case, I won't know where they are. But of the locations we have visited, it looks like we have all the fleas but this one. So... if you know how to get to this flea in the Underworks, chat, then my question is yes or no, is the flea accessed from this point on the underside of the Underworks? No. Great. Second question then, is this point accessed from anywhere within the Underworks? Yes or no? Also no. Okay. No more questions for now. Thank you. Great. These are good answers, chat. Thank you. That saves us a lot of time. This one does seem pretty bad. Yeah, no more questions, I guess, for now. I did go down here, right? Yeah, I did. So we're gonna go to hard, I guess. It does seem like a doozy. So we already checked here and here. I guess I haven't checked up here. And I probably should check here and here as well. Those are my current suspicions. I wanted to revisit the individual in Shellwood, so let's head that way first. Oh yeah, I also have something to do in my house. That's correct. Let's pop in there first. We also have a couple deliveries to do. I'm not sure how important those are, but I should probably do them. So the Materium is sort of a encyclopedia, it looks like. all the stuff that we found. Cute. Check out this cool rock that I found. We still haven't done the delivery to Belhar, right? Or Bone Bottom. Let's do that. Thunder Road, thanks for 26 months of support. Oops. Those elevator traps are nasty, man. Getting me. It didn't look like it made stuff. It looked like it was just like an info log of all the things that we found. Shipments. Sir, I bring supplies from the town of Bells up above to aid your camp and its residents. Mighty thankful these folks will be. Most arrive here with nothing but their shell. Coming all this way, take a few beads. We can easily get back to Belhart now. Wait. What are these? Need to investigate those. Oh, we're in the right spot for it. Can't fool me twice, elevator. Refuse. Creepy. Oh, you're dead. Well, that just makes sense. Happy baby, thank you so much for 2 months. Support. I never noticed that. What we hear? A Weaver effigy. Okay, I gotta bring all that back to the antiques person, actually. Seems like what was down here. Okay. Favorite boss so far is Trobio, to be sure. Who's got the best energy? Wait, there's a bench here. Hold on. What? There's a bench here? Neat. So we're describing this particular flea marker as a troll by the dev team, huh? Well, well. Hmm. The whole game is a troll by the dev team. Doesn't seem to be anything up here. this room.
Friend.
We're definitely given hints as to the existence of something grander up in here. I guess it's time to look over here now. That mistake a couple times, actually. Hollow Knight Classic, getting lost while trying to get back to where you were. It's heavy reliance on the map token. Integrate more.
Sure. Pushanka. 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 Pushanka.
Thank you. What's up? Hornet-wielding needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills that in time I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I found this wide, bare stone, fine ground on which to train. Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet. Hell yeah. Good duel.
Pushanka. Pushanka. Kika. Va va.
Already my ring marks have faded from your shell. Let's try again.
Pushanka. Ku. Here. Pura. Ne. Yoske. Here. Uske. Here. Jor. Yoske. Ne. Uske. Sa. Here. Uske. Here.
Tried to dash under there. That did not work out. That's a tough fight, actually. He is quite fast.
Mio fene?
Wow. Got bodied that time. Too fast for me. But I will try until I win.
Nera Pashma.
Nesvir?
Kraki.
Put the AoE on it. There we go. Fight.
Kietska.
Undak, well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you have the time for it. Another time, Chakra. I am always eager to learn. Okay, so no direct reward. We did get a bestiary entry for her, though, so that's part of completion there. Thanks for the fight. That's cool. Hunter journal entry says, warrior cartographer of a tribe from Farloom's edge. Her skills in battle could challenge the kingdom's best. She has lived a mere fraction of my lifetime, and yet her rings prove a ferocious match. As gifted a warrior as I have ever encountered, and one I am fortunate to call a friend. Friend. I got stuck in a bear trap. Oops. Did want to tweak one thing anyway. Speak friend and die. Don't I find these runbacks unbearable? It is a little tedious at times, but as you just saw, we can discover new things in the world in the process of running from point A to point B. It's kind of a fundamental part of the process of discovery. So I do think it's somewhat important, even though, yes, it does get tedious, for sure, running around the game world. Take the elevator. Have a chat with the innkeeper first. Anything to say? Bellheart over the moors, a great town I've heard it once was. Heart of the path and all, right smack in the middle of these midlands. Now it's all a crumble. And that brittle vein of bells is crawling with nasties. Ain't no place left in Farloom that can fairly claim to offer safety. Up to here. Where we got the bomb. That's right. I feel like I was up here pretty recently. But one more look couldn't hurt, I suppose.
Now.
Shoo, I say. Back to saying shoo. I didn't find this before. Wisp thicket. Okay, I found something. Yeah, the other cool thing with stuff like this is I don't actually know if what I just found is connected to the flea that I'm looking for, but I found something. Oh. Cool. Note to self. Every destructible in the game contains a bench. There's not even room for this on the main map. It's weird. What is this? Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Trade the poison for the bell. Yeah, 1 damage. What does the Hunter's Journal say about them? Wisps. Short-lived spectre born of flickering flame. Ow. Bony scroll. That was a burning bug. Many-legged insect, fanatically obsessed with flame. Everyone's favorite gross bug water is here. Because we're close to Sinner's Road. Oh, come on, I got scammed there. Oh, nice. Oh, that's huge, actually. We can buy one of those. That means I only need to find one more. Let's head back to the bench, update our map learnings. Cool. So not ultimately that much there. We've got a mask piece and, what, a hunter's journal or something? Done. Bone scroll. Can't get me here, nerds. Oh, they explode when they die. Got it. Secrets upon secrets. Craft metal? Hell yeah. We were just looking for more of that. Update the map. Cool. And yeah, that looks very likely to lead to the thing I was looking for. Excellent. Father of the Flame. did see that one. It's like a wicker bug, yeah. Can't be up there when the cutscene begins. Phase 2. Lots of fireballs, apparently. It's a lot easier to dodge on the ground. Just go down whenever that's a thing. Easy. Yep, that one can definitely explode and get you. Score the Wisp Fire Lantern. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Interesting. Okay, but... That's it. That doesn't seem helpful. That doesn't seem helpful at all. Was something just apparently not the right something? Hey. Let's go back to the bench then.
Siren!
Maximum shards. Cool. Okay, and now we are in Underworks. Once again. We have found this so-called Underworks. Seems to be the right direction. Oh, that's horrifying. What? Oh. No coverage there either. Terrifying as well. Long way from the bench. There's 3 in a gap. Damn it. Damn it again. Okay, well, we make the long trek back then. Due to platforming failure. Oh, woo! Huzzah! We have done it. We have found the flea at long last. And whatever else is here. 5 zones traversed to save that one flea. Yeah, that was quite a bonus discovery. The whole Wisp Thicket area that we'd never found before. Which then connected to a part of Bellheart with a boss and another secret as well. Kind of ridiculous, actually. There's a lever up there. Interesting. And it was really underneath those spiky wheels that I looked at in the beginning. The whole time. Just not in a way that you could actually get to. Well, we have them all, as far as we're aware. So now let's head back to Fleetopia, which thankfully isn't that far from the putrefied ducks area. And we're pretty close to an elevator. Going up? Bing.
Era!
Quack. Oh no, it's up. Here. It's actually a rather tricky jump. Hey, what? Why does my camera keep doing that? That's very bizarre. Am I not allowed to go that way? Guess I'm not. Then we go down. That's fine. That tongue thing. Horrible. Right, up here, though. I'm not going to rest at this bench. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Fleamaster. My travels through this land have been far and deep, yet at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy, too, have you made we fleas. I would be honored to bestow one final gift unto you, Miss Hornet. A treasure from Fleekind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. Egg of Flelia. Icon of the mythical mother flea. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. That seems kind of cool, actually. I wonder how much of a decrease are we talking about here. Can I do this? Not currently, okay. I had more way to regenerate silk. Could be good. Great. Well, we've done all that then. Now I would like to go back to Bellheart and buy some stuff. Oh yeah, we haven't been in the sauna in a while. You're gonna perv on me again? You will get smacks. Oh, but I can get the... I can test the cost here, I suppose. What are we talking here? 3. Okay. So 3 instead of 4, that's not a huge difference, but it is important. Okay. So yeah, back up to the elevator. Always gets me. No, healing won't get cheaper, no. Time to become rich. I smell something on you, heavy with the past you are. Fits my collection well. We get a total of 570 rosaries for all this. Bone scroll saying, "Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy." Carver of Kilal, Weaver of the Path. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. And carving out Atla, Weaver of Time. By grace of your example, and our history held full in mind, our song is yours. As your name is sacred, Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. Decree of the Citadel, full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm. Claim the Weaver in half parts, last of their line, sensed strong with silk. That's about me. Resistance anticipated, quell with rune cage. So this is the commandment to capture us. More then, bring me more relics of the past. Do I have formal training in theater? Hell no. I sure do not. Finely forged bell, madam. I've been holding onto some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. This stuff ain't for the riff-raff winding, though, but a fellow bellharder deserves the finest. Desk. Take stock of your situation and organize your artifacts. Gleam lights. Bell lacquer. So we get house decorations now. But I have other stuff to buy, unfortunately, for you, Paul. Loads of stuff. Take me to the blasted steps. It's got a spool fragment. I wanted the crafting kit. That's a good one. Give me this too. 680 for the spool fragment. Do I have enough to buy that? I think I do. Sure do. Cool-tacular. So it's not quite enough to double heal. I guess maybe there's 2 more spool fragments in the world, is my guess. Back to Belheart. Many deliverings still making, Miss Courier. Fleetopia supplies. I'll take the stuff to Pilgrim's Rest. Supplies for the rest stop in the fields. We is used to like this delivering when we was young and muchly brave. That's going... where is that going? Songclave, yeah? No. No, Pilgrim's Rest, the other place. There. We're here? Oh, that's not too bad. We just go straight down? Cool. But yeah, delivery to Fleetopia, we'd have to go... Well, I don't recommend you go through Sinner's Road and Vilewater. That sounds hard. So it sounds better to... go up the blasted steps into Grand Gate through the Coral Chambers through the Putrefied Ducts into Fleetopia. That is, that's a yikes delivery is what that is. And no, you cannot use fast travel when doing these, as it will break your shipment. Catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Delivery missions, as far as I'm aware, yeah, they respawn forever. So you don't ever, like, perma-fail them or anything. So we can take a limited number of hits while carrying the delivery. This one's not so far, though. Oh, I just went over it. I made it. Do I have to pay to give the delivery, though? Sure seems like I probably do. A scam. You're a scammer. Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Belhart for the aid of travelers who pass this way station. Such service, it seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. For your efforts, take these rosaries as payment. Oh, there's the way to break it. Would never have thought to break his door. Mort. Okay. Now you have to pay for repairs to the door. How did I like Mount Fay? Mount Fay was a cool area, actually. I liked it. Icky Monster, thanks for the Prime sub and 32 months. Support. Nature is not expanded. Got it. In that case, this will be faster. Why do you hear the item hum in Belby stations? All the Bell stations have a hum to them. It's just part of the thing. The bells chime faintly. Okay. In that case, I feel like it is probably time. Feels like time.
Era!
Oh yeah, I should hand in the boss quest. No, you're right. That was that first shrine, right?
What's that?
Gafama.
You've still got a bunch of stuff. You have another spill fragment. I didn't want this craft metal. We've got a coral commandment too. Interesting. Let's buy that as well. Okay, and we're right above the guy who has the thingy. Do a quick visit. What's up? A fair gift, Weaver Spawn. I track for the choir with a theme of salvation. I basically got my money back on that one.
Yanara.
Okay. Perish, fool. Oh yeah, I just wanted to... Back to the main menu, actually. Yeah, we go Underworks.
Nesvir.
Master, I've communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique techniques born of cogwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Blood Red, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed improbable, impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow some access to our thought store.
Hironare.
Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I am grateful for the insight. So yeah, I want to buy the cogwork wheel here. Interesting. Now I'm here. This is where I couldn't figure out how to get to before. Foolish. Yeah, but didn't we already evaluate that there's like no regular way out of this place? Something like that. Shouldn't have rested at that bench is the lesson I just got. Back here. All that for nothing? I'm double confused. Taking a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Right. Wrong way. Queuing up. No. Not going up. Terrible news. It's going down. Into spikes. Oh, wait, there's an elevator call button? I definitely missed that. Oh, I see it, yeah. We'll use that then. Great. Yeah, exactly. As TJ Poopa says, like, the downward attack has to be good for a crest to be usable. And with Reaper, it really is just the best down attack, which is very important. Throbio! Great, we're just above the Grand Bellway. Get me out of here. The high halls. I think it's probably also that I think Reaper's maybe the most beginner-friendly moveset out of all of them. And therefore, since everybody is a beginner at this game, since it just came out, Reaper's kind of the dominant choice people are going for. But as people get more experience with the game, it'll change a bit. Okay. But I don't have the song. That doesn't look like a jump I'm intended to be able to make. So how am I even supposed to get up here? Mysterious. Saw bladed. Yes, they did change some of the double damage environmental hazards. You are seeing that correct. Huh. Ah, now it's a proper grapple point. Cool zone. Oh, it's a puzzle. Think. Interesting. Oh, good. Okay. You know which one's the right bottom, though? Down. There we go. Yeah, we're just lining up the shapes here. Seems to be the goal. There we go. Button. Oh. Learned the Architect's Melody. The last piece of the threefold melody that we need. I was hoping. Oh, excuse me. A little bit of hiccups. we'll rest here. So, before I head further up and play the threefold melody, we're going to take a break here, Twitch chat. We've been live for more than 2 hours. So I'm going to refill the legs, stretch the water, back in a few minutes for some more Hollow Knight. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. Spire question. If two of your starting options are 100 gold and lose max health for 250 gold, but the path only has a late shop, what do you take? I would take the 250 gold. Because losing the max health doesn't cost you a whole lot. You don't lose any current health, so it shouldn't change how many elites you can fight in your act. Unless you really need to rest more than once. Take flat damage, more of a tough choice. I might be tempted to take 100 gold for that one. But lose max health for 250 gold is pretty much an always pick. All right. I should have just played. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Objective updated. Go higher. Number go up, Hornet go up. Welcome to Bugland. Oh, you're back. It's about time. Nice aerial attack there. So your spawn here. I assume the elevator just takes me back up to the boss fight. Oh. Oops. Don't walk into that. Okay, the spinny air jumps are what's getting me at the moment. And how's it going, QQ Kennedy? A card game called Slay the Spire, huh? Never heard of it. She do be slapping, though. And QQ Kennedy with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Thank you. Headshot. Ha 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 ha. Congratulations, Spider. Finally I felt your sting, and you bear the truth of my pathetic empty shell.
Yanara.
You always had the scent child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life, you're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child.
That's fine.
Yours was a life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, Spider, from you? Don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother, who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you she wants, is it not? Blech. Oh? I made the right choice there. One wish to our waking. Better a child spun mad than none. From our silk, a child born loyal. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Varloom. Cradle. There was another path back in the other direction. Okay, do a map. Oh, and that connected to the tubes. Perfect. I would like a tube connection, please. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned death, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. Wait, this is the terminus? Yeah, this is terminus. Oh yeah, that's where I came in. Okay, it's this. Neat. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with aged. Tracked and taken in Sand Sea Waste. 7 choristors, and 9 envoys lost to task. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken to the Black Barrens. 4 choristors, 1 reed lost to task. Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of Steel. 8 choristors, 12 envoys lost to task. So the captured and the cost of the captured. Telling me where the Weaver nests are. What? None of those places were familiar, though. Yeah, what? Yeah, none of those are the names of places that are in this game, though. So how does that help you? I found nothing? Found lore. No, I found a place to play. Wake, wake. Devotion to you. Our light divine. Glory to you. Punish of the first of the last. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Shortcut get. I imagine this is also much harder without double jump. Challenge. All right. Time for a fight, I suppose. Let's fight. Grandmother Silk. Nice swords. Okay, not a lot of warning on that. Okay. Phase 2. Rocks fall, you die. Wow, to pull that one there, huh? Fight doesn't seem too bad, though. At least not the first part, anyway. What? Right. Ah. What? Now the fight actually starts. Get stabbed. Ooh. My health. My silk. Godlike powers. Yes. Break the interface. Looks like that ties things up neatly. Oh. So, I think that's the any percent ending. That's my guess. I believe there is more stuff. And I definitely want to explore that. Yeah, remarkably unsatisfying ending, as it's meant to be. This isn't what you would call the proper ending. Kind of like if you... Hollow Knight 1 spoilers. If you just beat the Hollow Knight and get the ending there, without going on to confront the Radiants. So that was kind of like the like the default ending. I feel like I maybe encountered some pieces of what we need to get to Act 3, if there is one, but clearly missing something. Extra special thanks to 2,158 Kickstarter backers. Neat. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thanks for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong, says Team Cherry. Okay, so 37 hours for initial completion. You gonna give me some proper numbers now, or what? So we're allowed to go back into our save file here. I guess we'll have to, yeah, we'll have to do that boss fight again. So that's, again, the any percent boss fight. That seems like a pretty easy boss fight, but it probably is going to be part 1 of the 2 boss gauntlet to actually properly in the game. So we'll have to get a lot better at that fight. Almost assuredly. Question is, what the heck do I do now? I went up to the top there because I was kind of out of ideas as to where to explore in the game world to find more stuff. But clearly I need to go back to that. The exploring of the game and the finding of the stuff. Very interesting. Missing a good chunk of the map, huh? Good. That's what I like to hear. There's more game to play. Question is, where to begin the search for stuff? Always do side quests right now? There's no side quest left. That's what I'm talking about, though. Like, there's one courier delivery. I don't need to do the courier deliveries, right? To get to Act 3. Seems unlikely. Wait, you're new. Hello. Pilgrim Preacher. Stay close, sister. Them halls besides are... What? Who is saying that?
Ahoy! Gafama.
Feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play to oust one ruler and claim her place?
Tamiayan.
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists, a part over time I find myself siding with more.
Da, Finestra.
That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle, rather it would seem my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Sagrador.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer, a world cut free, not a wish I'd had much cause to hope on. Serious like, but I ain't too surprised to hear you speak it. For all your help and I've been seeing it clearer, you've still got the monarch in you all right, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's wild different from both.
Hironare.
If you've already guessed my desires, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Gevig Gero.
Maybe? Yes, I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare disgust, for fear of her up there sensing the score.
Nesvie.
You've conceived a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station. That's what we saw at the ending, by the way, is we take the place of the boss that we'd killed, which is also the ending you get if you beat Hollow Knight, any %.
Brondaga.
We have, me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of sort, beyond the skill of the Citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be the hunter just to set it, if you dare enough to try. Silk and soul?
Miofene.
Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you need of me now to see your service made?
Not a miss.
It's my family strength you'll be seeking, Bellringer. Is 3 old bugs still alive? Spread across this kingdom. All right, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps, choked, rotten. So we have to go back to the rotten swamps. We knew that, though. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for their fascination at the act or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice. For the last part, I'll also be needing that rune setter you're carrying. Clever old weaver tool, that thing, and the perfect base on which to stretch our power. Once you've collected for yourself the other critical parts, I'll ask you to pass it over as well. Okay, so yeah, this sounds like what we need to do to get to the place. The next act. Here, yeah, Silken Soul. We already have 2 of them. Wait. Are they marked in any way, shape, or form? Or is that all the guidance I'm going to get here? He did speak of them.
Buenera.
Sir, I've opened the way above the halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk-woven
That's
tights.
fine.
That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this.
Oh, Gacho.
Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, at least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but hers been up wandering the citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way before you came and roused its ire.
Eros.
Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant crossing her path, found a painful end from her pin. I'll be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now woken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much.
Oh, Zobo.
If you're wanting that trap made, you best bet collecting. I'll point you towards what's needed as best I can. Down in the Mossland, still clinging to her failed chapel. My sister will part with her power if asked kind enough. Okay. So go talk to the Moss lady. That's easy enough. Great. Okay. Thank you for the guidance. Hello.
Cadestre.
Madam, I return seeking power to aid in construction of a trap at the request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Aye, Hunter, so you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. The rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead, not me. I've always been thinking it's a waste to just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze, oh. We get the Maiden Soul. Okay, that was very easy. Now we go back. And we already have the other two of the other three remaining ingredients, so actually we've done most of what we need to do already. This is encouraging. Really wish the Grand Bellway popped you off in the direction of the Ventrica and the bench, because that's where you want to go, basically, all the time. Oh, that's right. We got the snare in the weave nest. That's right. The important weave nest.
Ah, Elos.
Buried in the Warren of Bells, at Farloom's core, seek my sullen uncle. That old pilgrim man? Alright, I'll go talk to him. Kidding me? That guy? Secret uncle. Remember where he lives, though? Not exactly. I found it by accident the first time. Here he is. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you.
Fadastama.
Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. Ha! In that there's slim chance. I just give to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed. Generations of it all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Thank you. Okay. Well, it took far less time than I was expecting to get all the pieces of that. Great news.
Caspin?
Sir, I have the items requested. Give me the trap.
Ah, Elos.
Found it all, did you, bell ringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction.
Dara.
Parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is going to have to do its work for this thing can snap.
Hironare.
I'd expected such, sir, and I am ready. I'll fight the boss again. Don't worry. Many times as it takes. Basically no rosaries, so whatever. With these tools for now. Doesn't feel like a fight I need the tools much for. Have we done everything we wanted to do in Act 2? I think there's another maths fragment that I could find somewhere, and there might be more pale oil. But I don't know where they are, so... too bad for me. The only thing I really cared about was getting everything I needed for the other ending. And we have that. So, yeah, we have everything I wanted. Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight, it might seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. I've known your kind before, sir. Yours is a tribe that works and trades in power, and I am about to extinguish its prime source. Once this is done, will you truly delight in a land so bereft? Aye, well, my family's marks are all over that trap, and we've spent a hard age avoiding the gaze of our god. If we earned it now, after such open opposition, that's a bleak conclusion none of us should care for. Now, my job's done. It's time your grand business began. We'll be wishing victory to you, Bellringer, for all our sakes. You got it. You know why this boss is easy? No contact damage. Not even here. Oops. A good try. Did I have all the souls already? Yeah, we had 2 of them already, and the other 2 were just like, go talk to a person. So I just went and talked to 2 people, and now we have it all. Worked out pretty well. Apparently the hard one's in bile water, and I already did all that. Hard to dodge that well in the air. Lean prompts. He said the moment would be clear. He was a liar. He lied to me. That guy lied to me. Guess we have to go again. Okay, we don't need the credits again. Thank you, game. Well, they're unskippable, so rip. Dang it. So am I supposed to do something during the fight, or did I literally just miss a prompt at the very end somehow? The impression I got was that I have to do something during the fight. Go to credit jail. I hit needle in, not bind. Yeah, no, I pressed the needle in button repeatedly and nothing happened. And then I hit bind. Interesting. Well, I'll try again, I guess. All right, I'm also going to do this. These credits are too long. Yeah, there really should be a trigger for skipping the credits after you've beaten the game once. Okay. I'm gonna try not pressing anything after I kill the boss this time. What's happening? You'll read the names and you'll like it. It's not here, right? Just back up. You can also just tank hits surprisingly well in this fight. Ah. Guess I healed right before that. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. Attendance of prompts. Play music interface. Milk? Lace did a good thing there. Interesting. Back to credit jail. That's right. We'll see it through this time. Then we found out that's the ending you get if you don't hold the needle in button down for quite long enough. It's a whole separate ending. The Knights of Ooh. It's quite a title. That's because we didn't get full completion in Hollow Knight 1. Oh, man. You're right. I like that that's the only stat it seems to show, is the time. Okay. Oh. I guess we just have to start a new game now. This one's ruined. Location unknown. Oh, hey, the needle fell here. Everything's fine. We're not disarmed. Act 3. Abyss. We have made it to Act 3, which is real. It's not just a myth. I was spoiled on the existence of an Act 3. Nothing more. Just that there is an Act 3. Which is already something I kind of knew. There would be like an alternate ending to get. Ominous. Map. Does not seem useful at this moment. Wow. There's a bit of an impact on that one. I think I pulled something. Oh. Might be time to think about retirement, Hornet. Darkness closing in. Oh, we're fine. Oh, what crest is this? We're on the Hunter crest at the moment. Wait. And it unequipped, even these got unequipped. Interesting. Well, that was rude. Spawning directly on top of me like that. Oh, I get full health now. That's nice. Dying is optimal, apparently. Wait, what? Great. Going down. Oh, the spine. Hornet is not okay. End of Act 4 begins. Sherma, you look different.
Oh, Benventra.
Hoy, Red Maiden. 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake.
Najina Fora.
Little Sherma, what has happened here? To our safe haven? Our home? This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black thread sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back.
That's fine.
The black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below.
Tamiyan.
And they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Confront the caretaker is the current quest. Why did you unequip all of my stuff, game? Great. So we have access to the map again. Here's our destination, it seems. The Bone Bottom, then. What will be different? That is the question. Do the ventricles still work? Looks like that's a big old noperino. Didn't think so. Great. Then we must travel. Whoa. Sentinel. Kill steal. This guy died. Hmm. Got shadow button. More health. For him. What's happening there? Alright, whatever. Is the Bell Beast okay? Another good question. Ah. Okay, Ventrica restored. Ayla! I don't think he's okay. Descend into the Bellway and defeat the hostile creature within. The Bell Eater. Oh no, the butt. You must strike the butt. does explode. It does. Very rude bug overall. X-Laser D, would you say that this bug is bellicose? I think the no refunds emote is our follower emote, by the way. So it's, you don't have to be subbed, but you have to follow the channel to get it. Oh, I see. A bit about the joke itself. Not sure how to dodge the bug yet. Just a sniper. right at me or something? I need to dodge it. So hard to dodge those. But more practice will do. Yeah, boss is definitely hard. 2 damage with every attack. Very limited windows to hit it. Yeah, it's harder than the last boss. 4 hits there, that's good. Oh, what? Oh, that went up twice. Noted. Ayla! Stick guitar solo finish.
Ada.
I can do what? Learned the Beastling Call. Mimic the song of the Bell Beast, summon the Beastlings, and return together to their mother. So we can have teleport to the Bell Beast, which is very nice. Also, they're cute. Yep. Teleport to the Bell Beast. Goodness for Act 3, convenience. Quality of life. Alright, back to bony ass. Wow, this place is even more screwed up than before. Oh, the statue's gone. I knew I should have broken that statue. Versus. The elevator's broken too.
Nesvir?
Cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise.
Oh, cacho.
You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta!
You bound it to that void.
No,
Don't
Zobo.
play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
When Ada.
Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh, the Quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child?
Da, Fenestra.
That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. How unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to her flailing.
Fadastama.
So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one, that space below remains long unseen, even to our family.
Yanara.
For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. Flickering flame, 5 masks swirled soul, brought and broiled, 4 stones rage-baked, crushed powder coarse, 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. There? Interesting. Okay. Sure.
That's fine.
Forge daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands. I'm seeking to see the quell at their source, below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bug. It's true these docks possessed a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help, whether Farloom's health or fall. Our charge ties us to this forge always. Ballo, there's the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. That'd be you?
Fora.
Sir, I need to head below the Lake of Flame. There's a diving bell at the base of this structure that seemed fit for the task. I need it opened and an operator to send it
Cadestre.
deep. As one of the few upon these docks with the mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing.
Hironare.
Choose to aid me now, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. The kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. Well, if you're going to put it that way, meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. I don't think you ever read the Bell Eater Hunter's Journal. It says, long dormant centipede awoken and enraged by Farloom's crumbling collapse. A monster in the classic form of tales from youth. Its slaying was done as much by my fierce traveling companion as by myself.
Benny Frank.
Stay safe, Forge daughter. Oh yeah, we are going there. Okay. That's exactly where I thought I was going to go. A place I could never find the answer to. The key. All enemies do 2 damage now, by the way. Welcome to Act 3.
Friend.
Oh, miss, how's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here I can guide your bell down best as any bug. Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport? No one does, miss. Thems who used to dive are all long dead, or cursed to half-life. And there ain't no bug left alive's been brave or stupid enough to try, till now. It'll work as best as I can. I can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks are built to last. Now we gotta pray they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. suppose I'm not going to get more ready than this. Clickety-clack.
Timian.
Please ready the bell for travel. Going down. It's not good. Oh, mistake, overwhelm. Possible. Sir, if you can hear me, there has been an accident. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. The whole map is unknown at this time. Like, I can't even see the larger map in our position they're in. Hey, this place looks familiar. What is Hornet's notes on these? Shadow Creeper. Shell-plated worm found only in the deepest depths. Seems to survive despite consuming no food or liquid. Now we are in the abyss. Again. That thing looks horrible. Oh no! It was horrible. You are in a special kind of horrible. Double a special kind of horrible. Thanks, I hate it. Cool, I got the journal entry for it. Gargant Gloom, enormous tubular beast. Tubular. hear another one of them, and I don't want any part of it. Oops. I've been spiked. This is our only bench at the moment. No map. Down this way. Garbage. Great. Pulsati. Seems... I was gonna say, it seems a bit much to expect that we might find a bench in the abyss, but we did. A rune depicting the abyss. Abyss map. We can now see a map of the abyss. And its side passages as well. So go looking for secrets. Oh, I see. Weird. Shadow Charger, bulky worm of the deepest depths. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire, to suffer no more. Void cleanse us. Weird. Can I even go back up? What happens if we try singing to the beasties? Good question. Yeah, they can't get to us. They do not know where we are, though they hear the song. Yeah, I literally can't go back up. So, whatever that side passage is, too bad. I'm not allowed to find out. Great. It's the end game. This is part of Act 3, so yes. Yes. I would say that it probably is. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your hands be choked black, your lands rather, to protect just her? Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down.
That's fine.
I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. Will I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Ha! Spider, Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Farloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below, and cut this land free of your mother's grasp. I'll be back. Objective is now up there. Would you like to verbalize it for me? Return to Farloom. Escape the abyss. All right. Now I probably can go back up to that side passage. Not that I expect a whole lot to be found there. But how? Okay. Map. I see. Okay, here we go. This would be the intended way forward. Ooh. Weave Nest Absalom. Parasite. Retracted Weaver Surveillance Instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. Interesting. Return to our house to use it. Seems important. Of a distant land. We who have remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Silksong. Fling the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Interesting. We do get a super dash in this game. Creepy. Okay, everything is fine. That would have been handy earlier. Yeah, now we can escape the abyss properly, I guess. Where am I going, though? Down there. Here. Right, down. That's weird. It's weird that you press down to use it rather than up. I want it to be up. I think we got everything we need from Weave Nest Absalom. And yes, one does now wonder at the possibilities for exploring the map. Oh, cool. Interesting. Satisfying clang. Cool. Right. Ah, an arcane egg. Blackstone egg formed before the birth of Farloom. Highly prized relic by collectors. Oh no. Dang it. My face. This makes some of the delivery quests a lot easier. Ha! The thing perished on its own. Oh, there's a gloom sack. Tiny empty creature, barely a bug. This one disturbs me. There's something in its simplicity. Do I almost feel fear? Only there were places left to deliver to. I'm sure the flea caravan is fine. Should maybe pay them a visit, actually. Though is Bellheart fine? I don't know about that.
Friend.
Oh. Did I? I'm gonna go back there. And down here. Interesting. out this. Okay. Well, that was a shame, but needs to be thorough. Going up. Those are very hot-looking spikes. I played Ori and the Blind Forest. I played all of Ori and the Blind Forest, and I played a little bit of Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Damn it. There we go. What just happened there? Ugh. That's what I thought. Convenient, the lava just peacefully stopped right there. Convenient. Where am I now? I'm much closer to something. Chad is actively angry that I did that on the first try. That wasn't easy, mind you. Yeah, fair to be angry. We made it. Now we go back to the snails, apparently. We also have some options, perhaps, for exploration. Although I don't know what I would try to explore, actually, with our new movement tech. These enemies are bad. Noted. Honestly, I do actually have to get going here, chat. It's past 8 p.m., which is definitely means it's time for dinner. So, and it's only getting more interesting from here. So, I suppose I shall leave things off for now until next time we play Hollow Knight Silksong, which might be a couple days. I was hoping we could get some Against the Storm in tomorrow. And then on Friday, we're doing a sponsored game. I'll have to find some way to play some more, though. See you later, Papa. A woo to you two. Silentes, X-Laser, Bartimaeus. Why is it so steamy in here? Whatever I'm me, Coco Frio, Miskatonic Blue, and everybody else. Thank you so much for watching. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a wonderful evening. Toodaloo, and night-night.